What's going on, folks? It is I, Nicer Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the VODs if you're watching this on YouTube. And today, I'm determined at this point. I have to clear. Like, I have to get to a point in this game in hardcore where I can be self-sufficient and not starve. It is insane. I should just play normal, but I'm still having fun. And I know at any point I can just play the game normally and not have to stress. But I'm enjoying the struggle, and I know I can do it. I just need to do it. But I have a strategy today. We're gonna mix kind of the previous plan, like the one yesterday that went well. I'm gonna build my base near spawn in the crater, and instead of exploring too far out the way we've been exploring, I'll just go into the cave, grab what early iridium I can from there, and then I'm going to explore the crater itself. Before I do that, though, I want to get as much base stuff set up. So I want to make sure I have at least 2 heaters. I want to get to 3, but 2 heaters going, and as many planners as I can, because we need to get the heat up in order for me to get the next planner, and we need to get oxygen up so I can start producing food. I also haven't looked at what I need to make a food thing, which I should probably do. I believe from yesterday, when I almost made it, it was all materials that I could gather normally, so I shouldn't have a problem. But that's the plan. That's what I'm going to try to do today. I have a plan in mind. All we need is a little bit of food. Like, if we can spawn in with like 5 or 6 food to start, and if we can find, let's say, like, I don't know, 5, 6 food, we should be solid. Like, that should be plenty. Hopefully we don't have bad luck like we did the one run where we had like 4 food and found like 2 out of like a crashed ship, a satellite, and like 10, 15 chests, or however many. So hopefully we have better luck. But before I hit the old play button, I want to take a quick moment just to sort of shout out my dad. Today last year, he passed away. He died technically on paper, he died to pneumonia, but he had cancer, he was fighting, he had brain surgery, it was 100% success, 100% of the brain tumor was removed, he was good, but no one at the hospital noticed that he had pneumonia, and then he was sent to another hospital to have the surgery. No one noticed there that he had pneumonia, and unfortunately, having cancer and just having brain surgery and having a tumor removed kind of weakens your immune system quite a bit, and pneumonia just destroyed him. And so, unfortunately, he passed last year, and yesterday, last year, I said my last goodbyes and all that kind of stuff. So I want to take just a quick moment to just shout out my dad. Love you. And yeah, so let's dive on in and try to do stuff. One more quick thing as well. Yesterday I mentioned that I'm trying to record in hour bunches to see if that helps with editing. And it kind of did. I learned that if a video gets to an hour and a half, that is when, that's not a good spawn start, but it's fine. But yeah, if a video gets to an hour and a half, that's when for some reason Lightworks just doesn't work. It's just like, this is too long of a video. It's just not gonna load, and screw you, essentially. So today I'm trying to record in 45-minute bunches. That way, if I do kind of lose track of time, like if I'm not in a place where I can like, okay, food. Oh shit, oxygen. But that way, if I do get to a point where I'm like in the middle of nowhere and I can't just like I can pause like this and stop and restart the recording, but sometimes it's hard to really do that when you're in the moment, right? So I figure 45 minutes is good, and then if I do happen to go a little over, I don't have to like be concerned that I went too far over and now I just, that footage is lost. So, gonna try to change that up just a little bit. Okay, get the oxygen tank made. Throw these both on. We need magnesium to build the construction. Well, at least we spawned with a chest near us that had food. That's pretty big. Magnesium got. Might as well grab some extra silicone because we'll need it anyways. Same as the titanium. Okay. Yeah, so that's the plan. That's the goal I'm going to work on today. I'll give it like 1-2 attempts. If I can't do it, then I might just bite the bullet and just try hardcore. But like, if I can literally unlock the food, survive for, let's say, like, I don't know, like a half hour or so to an hour with the food in it. Like, if I die to something stupid like me just being careless, I can at least go, okay, it's doable, and move on. But I have to see if I can. That's just where I'm at. Let's get 2 magnesium. So we can deconstruct stuff. Early iron's good. I also should have looked up just to make sure, like, running and jumping didn't drain hunger faster. I'm gonna just assume that it doesn't. Okay. Fuck, I made the wrong one. Okay. We need 1 more iron, and we can make a starting base. So let's just grab an iron, make a start base, and then start expanding. I keep thinking I see messages in chat, but I don't. It's nothing. Okay, iron got. And once again, we'll just build up here. It's fairly flat. Easy to work with. I need another iron. first we need you. Then we need to build a chest. Yeah, let's grab some more iron. Let's expand this a bit. Is this iron here? No, it's titanium. Oh, I should go back and grab stuff from the crash ship. Get the iron from that as well. That way, instead of trying to find more iron to make chests, I can just salvage the iron from these chests. Grab what I can. Okay, I'm feeling a bit better, more confident this run. You know, I feel like I know what I need to do. I have a goal to work to. Now it's just doing it. I should have like oxygen stuff on me, but you know, I've done this early stuff here so much where I'm not overly concerned about running out of oxygen. That might have been a little risky there. Should be fine. Because we do have like a second or two without oxygen before I actually die. Okay. Let's expand. So I think we need 2 iron and a titanium. Might as well grab this titanium. Now we need 2 more iron and titanium to build another. I basically want to have one of these rooms with plants, another room with like 3 heaters, and get like 1 drill set up. I really do need iron. Okay, 2 iron's not bad. That's an extra room. Okay. So let's just work with this for now. And then I can use like a little corner here for stuff. So now with that, we need 1 more iron to build some power. I think we need like what, like 6 or 7, and that to actually be online. night starting. So, bit of a hassle. Let's make some water. And I think we'll bring up food with us just in case I get hit by a meteor. And I think I'd make a break for the chest by the crater. At the very least, that will give me an iron, which will basically be a power generator. I could also just gather all the stuff from these meteors. Shit. I forgot about air. We're good. Here. Alright, well that's some iron. We can at least build some power generators. Build a drill. Another power generator. Okay. Okay, that's not a bad start. I think trying to utilize the meteors more isn't the worst strategy. Because, like, they do drop good stuff, and as long as I'm careful, I shouldn't get hit. Okay, I'm almost gonna need to eat my first food. Okay, we got 2 iron there. Let's just use the water. Like, water's easy enough to get. Okay. Can I build one of these yet? Do I have ice? I do, okay. Let's get a vector tube started. Our first one. Let's get the Lerma seed in that. I don't think we have any more seeds, no. Let's build another chest. Dump shit in this chest as well. We'll take the food. Water with us. Okay. Hopefully we can get some iridium. I'm guessing that iridium will probably be easier to get in the cave. I don't think I've found iridium in the other chest by the ice crater there, really at all. But on the off chance that there is, I might as well check it. And honestly, like getting like iron and stuff from it will probably help with cave exploration, because like I do need to end up building like a little safety hut in there anyways. So even if this gets me the supplies I need to do so, that saves me time from having to like search for 3 iron, 2 titanium, and 1 silicon. Okay, we do have oxygen. Well, check out what we got when we get back to base. Let's pause for a second. Let's see how long it actually takes for that food to run out. Because that will be useful knowledge to have. I also know that I can't really go into like the sandy area because I can't see. I think during like the first stream, I remember walking into one of them at some point and just not being able to see where I was going. So I can't really explore them until I know what I'm doing. 3 iron, 2 titanium, 1 silicone. Okay, we have a plant, ice and magnesium. So we can at least get a second plant going. Like, basically my goal is every time I get a plant, I basically have to build a plant grower. Every time I get the materials to build a furnace or a heater, I build a heater. Like, trying to be on top of that stuff as much as I can. Okay, so I should be able to build another tube. There we go. Got some plants going. 3, 2, 1. Put the water away. Let's make another oxygen. Bring another food with us in case we need it. Like, if you notice, I'm not even focusing on making the blueprint thing yet, just because that does take iron and other resources that we can use for more important stuff. So I'm figuring, at the very least, we can basically just, like, focus on what really matters first, get as much of a head start as we can, And then once I'm like, okay, now we're kind of swimming in iron and stuff, then build the stuff to keep tabs of things. Okay, can we get lucky? Can we get 1 iridium from this? No. But we did get some iron. That's a little further than I thought it was. I always misjudge the distance for this crater. Every time. But that is a lot of iron. And we have another plant, so let's get that plant planted. I can't really check the other chests at the moment because my inventory's full. Rather than making the chest, checking it, and then bringing everything back, I might as well just go back. Okay, we need magnesium. Okay. Let's put this stuff away real quick. Oh, I must have got a food somewhere. That's good to know. Alright, let's run back in. Check that other one. And then... hopefully get iridium so at least we can get 1 heater going. Honestly, maybe what I should do is instead of mindlessly exploring the crater, grab what chests I know are out that way. Iridium, cool. That's huge. Okay. Now we build a heater. I always remember the way out because of that glowing light and that holy aluminum. The godly aluminum descended upon us. Okay, I have to check my timer. 6 minutes. So, each food gives us 6 minutes of not dying. That's less than I anticipated. Oh, we're out of power. Well, we have what it takes to build some wind turbines. Let's do that. There we go. Wind turbines are made. Oxygen tank level 2. Excellent. We just need silicon, which we should have. Cool. Do we have what it takes to make another 2? Ice, iron, magnesium. Magnesium, iron, ice. We do. Make another one of these babies. Slap that plant in there. I guess I should build the exoskeleton, titanium, silicon, magnesium. Okay. Okay, we don't have any more plants. Maybe now I start building the other things. We're getting a meteor storm anyways, so instead of risk getting bashed in the skull, iron, cobalt, silicone. Next we need iron, silicon. We can cash in the chip. We're making some progress. The other one is iron, silicon, magnesium. We don't really need the power one. We just kind of build until we die, essentially. So, I think for now, do we have water? Like ice? We have an O2 tank. I should grab a food. Tier 2 backpack, I should make that. It takes iron, which we don't have. Okay. Let's go gather what resources fell from these meteors. They were smashing around us, so there should be something around us. The issue is that, like, we are on a hill, so anything that does land just rolls. I'm not sure if we could go into, like, a creative mode in all of our other playthroughs and just check inside there. There'd be so much loot. But yeah, that food lasts 6 minutes and 55 seconds, by the way. Just in case anyone was wondering. Let's put away silicone, magnesium. Make an extra water. Titanium. We just need one more, 2 more iron, which we don't have any. Right, okay. I think I'm gonna try building out in that, like, deserty area. Grab what chests I know are out there. Because, like, I know that stuff's there. I have that info. I might as well get what I can. Maybe we'll get some fabric so I can make the speed boots. Ideally, though, we just need food. There is technically a chest On the other side of this cave. Let's actually check that one first, since we're already here. So do we have 3 iron? Okay. So over here, there should be a chest. If I'm not mistaken. Because I think I was like, oh yeah, I should check over here just to make sure there hasn't been a chest that we've been overlooking. And there was. This could be something good. 3 plants and a lot of iron. I think I leave my little mini base there. We run back and just start growing those plants. Like, we can always come back and pick up that base, like, anytime we want. I wasn't 100% sure where shelter was. I'm glad I chose correctly. But yeah, like, if we can get those plants growing, then that would just be huge. Like... And, like, also this, like, last session as well, like yesterday, I kept not picking up chests, and I kept on getting, like, mixed up that, like, certain chests were new when they weren't, so that wasted, like, precious minutes, and as we learned, we have very precious minutes. Like, essentially, we start the game with, like, maybe, like, 15 minutes of hunger total, and then, like, maybe 20 extra minutes of food at start. Like, that's not a whole lot if you think about it. Okay, can I grab some ice? Anywhere? Really, game? There's some. I also should try to not sleep on ice, you know? Like, it is one of those resources early on where I keep kind of, like, not quite having enough of it. Okay, have a magnesium. Slap down a plant. Okay, is there anything else we need? Honestly, not currently. Maybe like an extra wind turbine or two, just to say we have some. Make sure we don't run out of power. Then I'll store the rest. Grab a food. Okay. Let's go grab our temp shelter and start heading out into the other desert area. Might even just be a good idea if I just keep like deconstructing and rebuilding. Though I think I can't quite get far enough. Like, I want to make sure I can at least get from here to out there without needing to have a portable thing on me. So I should probably basically just set it up so I can have a shelter out there and then get a shelter ready for being on the go. And I should already have the materials to do that now. Okay, we should have enough water to sprint outside. I need one more titanium. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Okay, grab this one. Grab some ice real quick just to get some water. Okay, let's grab the other chest. I think there's some stuff on this side of the map. There's a chest there. If we get iridium, we turn straight back. We got multiple iridium. Let's build a temp shelter here. That way we have the pocket space to grab all this. Okay. That did not fill me up. Okay, now we take that iridium, we run back, we build 2 heaters. I'm not even sure if we got extra plants or not. I don't think so. Okay, and we have plenty of oxygen to get to each base. And then I can just pick up that other base and just move it. Like, it's basically like just making a giant chest, essentially. Solar panels. That's also huge. I think we have the cobalt at home. So I think we just build a solar panel just while we're out. Okay, 45 minutes has passed. Let me refresh the recording. Like, I could probably get out in time with the oxygen I have. Like, let's kind of test it. Like, if I were to, like, cut across there. imagining kind of stuff. How much oxygen do I have left when I get out? It's also good to get like a food on me and stuff, just to have it. Okay, we're back. Build a heater. Build a second heater. We need silicon. Okay, we have 3 heaters going. How's our progress? We're almost at 1 for oxygen. Do we have any more plants on us? No. We do have a data chip. That just gives us mining speed, which, like, maybe. What does it take to make it? Silicon, magnesium, do we have that? Yes, okay. I can make that real quick then. Like, you know, those couple seconds that I'm mounting stuff, that could be helpful. Oh, and we were gonna make a solar panel, which I just need silicon. Okay, that should be a lot of power. Silicon, magnesium. Okay, we have plenty of power. Though we were almost out. I think that solar panel basically gave us the power we needed. 2 iron, 3 iron, 2 titanium, 1 silicon, which we don't have. Okay, we do. Okay. Let's grab a food. Head on out. I'm going to risk it and try and run straight to the other pocket base. Because if I can get right there, that will save me some time. Not a lot, but if it saves me like a minute, that's pretty big. Even like 30 seconds, you know, we get like that, let's say 6.5 minutes of food from one food. So if I can save half a minute, that's like a 1/12 of our life. Like, that's a pretty big portion. It's a little close, but we can make it. I might as well just leave this base out here now, since I did just bring the supplies with me to build another. Take us to my right here. I almost phased through the ground. Yeah. Indoor ladder. Okay, that means we are progressing with oxygen. And hopefully we get the better growers soon. I don't think there's anything else over here. No, okay. Worth checking. I think there's another chest over this way. I wonder if there's something on top of that, like, ring. Okay, let's check this mini base out. Data chip, that's about it. Oh, I built the flashlight, but I didn't equip it. Damn it. Shoot. Silicon magnesium. I think over here there was some. Really, game? I imagine at some point I get like a deconstructor or something to get like supplies back from old gear. Okay, let's go in. I do need to run back though, because I don't have food, unless I find food here, which I didn't. So I think I just take this and run. I can maybe check the other chests, like here. Food! That's huge, okay. Okay, that's actually huge. I have not... I've never found actual food in these ships. I just didn't think it was possible. We literally just got ourselves, like, 10 minutes of food. Like 12 minutes of food. That's huge. So I got, like, a hair or something in my mouth. Okay, that's huge, though. And if I need to, I could probably go back to that ship and deconstruct, like, everything. And my spidey senses are telling me that I think I'm going to be unlocking the next tier of planter soon. Hug the walls. Now, I would like to stop and grab ice, but I think for now, I'm just going to make it to the base, build what I need to build, and then make my way back out. A little dicey, but I think we're fine. Okay. Do we have ice? Oh, we did get another fabric with the aluminum. That will allow us to make the speed boots. We need ice. I knew I should have grabbed the ice while out. Grab as much as we can. Grab. That looks like a giant eye. Grab this ice here, then head back. And I know there's some ice further down if need be. Plenty of time. Magnesium. Actually, how close are we to getting the next thing? Very close. Do I just wait? Do I just wait? I could technically build another heater. Yeah, I think we just wait. We build another heater. And then I think we just consolidate everything into better growers. Boom. Boom. Okay. Now that takes... silicon instead of magnesium, which is a problem since we're actually lacking a lot of silicon. So, I think what I'll do is we'll grab a food, we'll grab an air, make a water, and grab a bunch of silicon. And ice. We know there's quite a few in the cave, so we'll just go in here. We know what's in here, we'll just come in here, grab what we need. Okay, we got glass windows. It'd be nice to get to a point where I can enjoy those. Speed boots are nice. I think we're gonna need like 6 silicon. I will grab as much as I can. But if I can grab like 5 silicon, 5 or 6 ice, I'll feel pretty confident. Okay, we're full up. Like, honestly, I think finding that 2 food saved us a lot. Because I wouldn't be able to do this if we didn't have that. Like, having that, like, safety net of we just found 2 food is pretty big. Just store everything for now. And we'll just grab what we need. So we need iron, ice, silicon. Grab a bunch of silicon and start building. Oh, we also need magnesium as well. Okay. For some reason I thought that wasn't needed. No, game. No, game. Ice. Ice, magnesium, silicon. Tier 2 heater. It's 2 iridium. Iridium, iron. Okay. Okay, that is the next tier in oxygen production. That is moving up pretty quick. Okay. I need more ice. How many more plants do we have? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 4 plants that really matter. So I need 2, 4, 6, 8 more ice. Oh, we have ice. generator, 2 cobalt, iron, silicon. Iron, silicon. We also need silicon. More ice, more silicon. Still need 2, 4, 6 of what matters. 10 ice total. 10 total ice and 5 extra silicon. And then if we have the extra supplies, maybe we'll build the next tier heaters. Honestly, we can almost tear down the 3 heaters to make 1. Like 1 heater would do the same as like the 3. Alright, let's grab 5 silicon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not silicon, but it's iron. I'll take it. 5. Now we need ice. That is iron. 1. That's 1 more grower. Second grower. Can we get 2 more? One more? There we go. Okay, that's 3 more growers. Like, we're getting to the stretch. I wonder if it shows me what stuff needs before I unlock it. And then we have to make sure we have enough food to basically survive to eat our food. Like, that's kind of the situation we're in. Like, we have seeds to grow. Okay, rocks disappeared. Like, we have seeds to grow. I think maybe squash or something. Three. I know there's some ice down here, so that gives us our 4th grower. Can I find 2 more? Here we go. Plus an extra for our trouble. Yeah, we might as well grab this titanium. Grab whatever we can on the way out. Grab some extra cobalt in case I need to build another solar panel. Sorry, my brain trailed off there. Yep, we're going to need to build another thing. So we need another cobalt, iron, silicon. Okay, I need to find more silicon. How are we doing? We're almost at 5. Okay, we're moving very quickly now. Okay. Okay, that's huge. That's ticking up pretty quick. We almost have next oxygen tank. That's huge. Okay. Huh. If I succeed at this, I might actually cry. I may actually tear up. Oh no, am I out of food? I didn't realize we were out. I thought we had one more. Okay, that changes things. I need to start looking for food. I completely thought we had one more to spare. So this could technically end the run. I misjudged how much food we had. Especially if we get hit by a meteor, it's just game then. I think I just deconstruct this one and just start like sprinting around. I keep trying to like right click sometimes to like do the thing. Like I keep thinking like, oh, right click deconstructs. Right click or left deconstructs, right constructs or something like that, and it's not being the case. Oh, there was that chest actually. Near this. Please. Please be food. If it's not, I think it's over. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, there's a thing up there too. Damn it. Oh. So close. So close. I misjudged how much food we had. Damn it. That's such a tight window of like success there. So rough. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Go stretch my legs. And we're gonna go one more time. One more. And hope that we can succeed. I think what I'll do is what kind of what I just did. Go back to that ship, grab what I can. After I do that, then I explore elsewhere. Like I can maybe take the maybe I should take the early game while we have a little extra food to check the other side, and just do the cave first, just to like get the iridium going. But I'm gonna step away, and then I'll excuse me. When I come back, we will do one more. We go again. This is my actual last time. Like that run was a lot smoother. We got very, very close. So I'm on the right track. We go again. I need to keep better track of my food. Yeah, no matter what happens, unless I just, like, I don't know, fall off a cliff and die. Like, very early on. But, like, this is the last attempt normal. Or hardcore. Because I would like to actually experience this game as a whole. Also, it is dark in my basement. Let me turn on one more light. Okay, hope that's better. 4 foods to start, not great, but it's something. Backpack. Have a cobalt, make an oxygen thing. Silicon, magnesium. Okay, we have extra food, and we got 3 plants. That's pretty big. That's a good start. Would have liked to have started with an extra food on our ship and that additional food, but It's fine. Construction. Silicon, magnesium. I think there is a silicon behind here. Magnesium's probably like short, pretty close by. Might as well grab this iron while I'm at it. Okay. Deconstruct ship. Throw that on. Okay, now let's grab a silicone, 2 titanium, 1 titanium. Sure, I'll find a silicone between here and there. There it is. Grab another iron. Maybe. Here's some. Mad sprinting flail. Okay, let's get... two more iron if possible. Make the third part. Okay. Now we build this, which also takes iron. Okay, let's start bringing stuff here. Maybe I grab the stuff by the crater first. Honestly, might not be a bad idea to bring an extra oxygen and just scout around there. And grab these 2 O2s. Is there like an iron around here somewhere? Just so I can like make a chest. Oh, the iron here? Nice. Okay. grab this cobalt. Use that to make an extra tank. And then I think we go check by the crater, scout around a bit. And then come back. Okay, let's go. There is some iron over here. There's our chest. Oh, there is another one over here. I've been missing out on this one the entire time. And it has iridium. That's huge. Okay, let's grab this chest. Okay, took all of our oxygen, but I think that was good knowledge. Early iridium is always good. I also need to check out that cave at some point as well. But I can at least start getting plants and stuff going. Drill made. Heat thing made. Okay, we're doing good. Back, grab our stuff. Okay, at least we have something happening. We got one heat thing down. We're back, we're at the rest. And then try and find what iron we can. I did see that there was iron on top of that ridge. We're heading in this direction, it might not be a bad idea to grab that. Grab what's in here. Construct. This might be risky. I might be dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, that was just me being an idiot. That was just me being dumb. How long have I been recording for? 16 minutes? Okay. Okay. We go again. A little less stupid this time. I don't know why I risked that without the proper shit. That was just dumb. Making careless mistakes, but we learn. Okay, more food in that chest, that's good. Ah, fuck, I didn't make the construction thing. God damn it. Alright. Alright, now I'm just making dumb mistakes. Okay. That was dumb. That was dumb. We go again. This time, I just need to stop making dumb mistakes. Okay. Okay, honestly, plan deck. We got 5 starting food. Let's make the basics. 6 starting food. That's huge. Okay, I like that. I like it when we have starting food. I just need to not die. Cobalt, there should be some down here. Tank made. Construction chip created. Silicon magnesium. Okay. We grab a silicone or a silicon, and then we should be able to build the start to a base. Can I find 2 more iron? I think there's some just here. Okay, I have deconstruct, yeah? Okay. Maybe I'll grab this chest and deconstruct it. That'll give me enough iron to craft 1 more room. Grab everything else from that chest, run it back, and then... Honestly, maybe I'll make an oxygen or 2. And, no, I should get established first. Okay. We need some energy, which means we need more iron. Yeah, I think I should probably check out those chests, because the early iron from those would be really big. It's fucking pistol side today. Cover your eyes, folks. Okay. Focus. I must do. Okay, extra food. That's huge. No iridium. That's rough. Have this iron over here and sprint back. Okay. So what should I prioritize first? I think, let's see. We need power, so I think building wind turbines is probably the best bet. Stop down an oxygen thing. I almost wonder if the better plan is to just get the heaters built first and then build the oxygen things. Like, is it better to actually just upgrade the next tier of vegetation first? Magnesium, ice, iron. mean, it doesn't hurt to get at least some oxygen going. Let's at least get a couple going. Just so we have some oxygen being produced. We need 2 iron. Can I find that anywhere? Oh, okay, it looks like something landed behind the pod. There is more iron there, but only have so many pockets. Okay, I guess let's get some iridium going. So we need 3 iron, 2 titanium, 1 silicone. Get the mini base up here, grab the iridium, and then head out. Sprint. No iridium. That's unfortunate. Let's check the other one. If this doesn't have iridium, there might be a problem. One iridium. Well, it's something, I guess. That at least gets one heater going. Grab an ice for water. Okay, a bit of a rougher start. Bit of a meaner seed. Power my shit off? It doesn't. Cool. Well, just in case, let's build an extra wind turbine. Ice magnesium. Ice magnesium. Okay, we need more ice. There's usually some, like, down here. Might as well grab a couple. Grab this silicone or silicon. Okay. We at least have all of our, or not all, but a good portion of our plants growing. Okay, let's actually check the chest that's in the cave. That last chest. Maybe, hopefully we get some iridium or food. I wouldn't argue food. And then I think maybe we gather the resources and start scouting in the other direction. We know where all the chests are on that end. So, like, ideally, if we need to fall back on that, we can. I think I check over here first. Grab this chest, and then... And then we, just explore a bit more. Because it... Honestly, finding some more early game chests wouldn't be the worst thing. Well... It didn't get us what we need. Also, I went the wrong way, apparently. Might as well finish grabbing that other chest. But if I can build the blueprint thing, that will give me the recipe for the speed boots. which will definitely be helpful. Can I find any more iron on my sprint? Okay, I think we're doing okay. Still have a fair amount of food. We got heat going. I don't have a drill going. Maybe I should get that set up as well. Okay, if we don't have the aluminum, let's just grab some for the speed boots. Let's make the flashlight as well. Just make all the upgrades. And we can make the speed, magnesium, silicon, aluminum, silicon super alloy. We could technically do that. Don't have aluminum. I do know where there is super alloy though. So let's go get that. Being able to mine quick, like super fast, would be good. We did see the meteor hit up here, so we might as well grab what dropped. Well, might as well run this back first, I guess. more here as well. I'd probably mostly roll down though. But we can try and check it on the way back. Okay. I'm gonna check the settings. I want to see if there's like a accessibility option for just always be sprinting. Because I don't see a reason why you wouldn't always be sprinting. Let me check that. Gameplay. Toggle auto run. Yes. Apply? There we go. I should turn back and get that air. Okay. That's much nice. That's so nice. Like, the entire time I've been playing this, my pinky has not left shift. So, being able to just, you know, not do that, huge, huge saver. Huge weight off my mind. Okay, so now I think I try exploring the region a bit more. Like, we make the upgraded miner, and then maybe try and get an extra thing of oxygen. I'm not sure if we unlocked the next tier of packs yet. What I do know is I need to get back to the base so I can drink. Okay. Do we have a drill down? I don't think we do. Let's build one. Titanium. Okay, where are we at stat-wise? About half oxygen. Not quite there for the heat, but we haven't found what we need for that. And we've just only started on pressure, so it's going to be a while before the next oxygen upgrade. So, I think we make 2 backup tanks. Iron to titanium and silicone. Eat a food. Bring a food with us. And then I think we just go exploring. We check like what's on the horizon here. Because I've yet to actually check this ridge. I could try going down there. But I kind of just want to see what's over here first. I keep hitting shift now, every time I stop. Okay, what can we find? Like, we can grab resources if we need, but right now I'm just looking for chests. Because like until we get iridium, we can't really build more heaters, and I don't think we have any plants to build more growers. So I think right now just looking around for chests in a new area is just probably a decent idea. Hopefully, maybe. Is that a chest or is that just iron? I think it's just iron. Get up high, do a little scout. We're on this side of the pit. Okay, there's a chest. Two iridium. The iridium. Put the magnesium away. Okay, that's big. I think we can now head back and build some more heaters. I'm going to attempt to run around on the inside of this hole. I'm not gonna lie, I started hearing my own footprints and thought I was in danger. Game, what the fuck are you doing? I swear, if that would have got me killed, I would have been pissed. Okay. I think I'm gonna need more power. We'll have solar panels soon. How many extra plants do we have as well? 1. Okay, cool, solar panels. Cobalt, and iron, and silicon. Cobalt. There's the iron. Let's just build 2 of these babies, because I'm going to need them. Now we need silicon and ice. Still need ice. Honestly, I'll just grab this iron. Use an oxygen tank. We are down to 3 food, though. That is pretty scary. magnesium. I'm trying to just mostly have like a food chest, so I'm less likely to like misjudge how much food I have. No, 2 tank. Upgrade, silicon, magnesium, titanium, cobalt. Silicon, magnesium, titanium, cobalt. I think I need 2 of those. 2 magnesiums. Cool. More air. Let's bring our food with us, and then we have the iron. I need to find 1 iron on the road. Should be doable. Should be? Okay. We have what I need to not die. Let's grab 1 thing of ice, just so we have it in case I need to make a pit stop and make water real quick. Scoot around the edge. Okay, we now have enough oxygen to make a new ladder. That's pretty huge. Okay, we're fine. That got me killed. I probably would have if I was in a hurry. Let's just make one of these real quick. Make a water. Shit. I was trying to not do that. Guess I'll just keep scouting around to try and find food. Okay, I know the chest. No food. There's water, there's plants. 3 iron, 2 titanium, 1 silicon. So we have enough to build another little mini shelter. I think I do that and keep moving. Iron. Okay, cool. I am risking it a little bit by not heading back to base to get another food just in case. Oh, there's a ship. Now, my experience in the past hasn't been great with ships. They've, boned me over a few times when it came to supplies. Ideally, food. But perhaps this time I'll be lucky. Also, finding food in this chest would be huge. No food. Okay, tier 2 Vegetube. That's pretty huge. Food, okay. Okay, that food bought us some time. Okay. Go for in the chest. Okay. let's just grab the rest that was in this chest here. Crap, no food. Sprint out. Hydration low, that's fine. Maybe we'll find a water in one of these chests while we're searching. Okay, no food up here either. Fall back. Went the wrong way. We're fine, we're fine. Played a little loose there, but we got out okay. Okay, we just keep going. I really need to find a food though. I also need to hopefully be able to find my way back. Hence why finding food is even more important, because I might not be able to find my way back to base before I just keel over. Okay. I think that's it. Well, we at least found one thing of food in here that allowed me to keep searching. There are more little things around, I think, but let's just grab 3 iron, 2 titanium, 1 silicone to make a portable base, and then we'll grab all the plants and an iridium. And I guess data chips. Okay. I'm gonna say the stuff is to the right up this hill. At the very least, I know I can trail around this and then cut through the pit. Oh, 1 second. What the hell is this? A golden chest? Fucking no food, though. Golden seed? Shit, that's good. I hope I can get back to base in time. Oh, another chest. Please be food. Okay, cool. There's food. That should allow me to get back to base. Oh, that might kill me. Where the hell am I? Ow. Really, game? Really? For fuck's sakes. Ah. I was so fucking close. That sucks. I died because of stupid geometry. Where the hell was the air, like the thing, like the pit? For a hole the size of Alberta, it sure as heck is hard to find when you're trying to find it. We were so close. Okay. That is 6 starting food. Six starting food? That's like 30 whole minutes of life. Okay. Might as well just grab what's in this chest. Need a silicon on this ridge. No? Changing the spawns up on, are we? I was trying to say changing the spawns up, are you on me? But nope. Changing the spawns up on me, are ya? Aren't you? Or something like that, but brain did not compute. Okay, 3 iron, 2 titanium, 1 silicone. I know I can do it. I know I can. If for some reason I can't do it this run, what I'm gonna do is record this in my own time, just playing about, and I'll post it on my gameplay channel. So if I can't, then at least I have, then like at least I can do that. Because I know I can, and like I'm still having fun. But I don't know how interesting it is to watch me frantically flail. So I think if I record this for the gameplay channel, I can at least edit down some like the crazy parts, do like a silly like little counter on how many times I fail, and show the highlights and like how I die and stuff. I was confused why I wasn't clicking for a second there. Should be ironed down here. And yeah, I'll have the episodes, like the past streams and this one, hopefully posted probably tomorrow, I'm hoping. But starting with as much iron as we're, or not iron, food as we're doing does relieve some of the pressure. Now hopefully the game doesn't become mean and just say no more food from here on out, because that would suck. Would it be the first time it's done that? Let's get the deconstructor made. Okay. Man, that was such a bummer. Like, I should have just came over the ridge and then went out that way. That way I would have had like a better mental map of where I was, and then if I found the ship, I would at least know how to get back. But because I didn't, like my mental map of where we were wasn't computing with where, like, that wasn't computing with where I thought I was. But knowing that we had that wreck somewhat nearby is good to know. Need more iron. Just so I can make an extra chest. Oh, I didn't get iron there? I thought I did. There's probably silicone or something. I keep getting those mixed up. Is that iron? No, that's magnesium. Iron, there we go. We're fine, 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 we're fine. We have an oxygen tank, we have a water, we have a food chest starting. That's 10, 20, or no, that's like, yeah, 10, 20, 35 minutes of food. That's something. We got one plant thing. If I had iron, okay, I think. Let's go grab one of the chests out by the ice crater. I think what I keep doing with that, I keep trying to grab both, like grab what's important and leave, and I use two O2 tanks. I might as well just essentially just do one, come back, do the other, come back. I think that's just gonna be more time efficient and less frantic. Like either way, I'm using two stuff, and I have to go back anyways to get what I didn't get. Oh, that was, oh, that almost hit me. There's a meteor coming right for me. I'm just gonna duck in real quick. Might as well run this stuff back. A lot of meteors hitting over there. If I didn't know better, I would think God is trying to kill me. That's how close some of these meteors are. Okay, ice. Veggie soup. Do we have any better plants? Or is it just this one? Just this one, okay. Put the plant in. Let's get a second drill going. Really, game? Never mind. Let's get another wind turbine going. Okay. Let's head back out again. I guess we'll gather what fell and then head out. I did not bring food on me. We have 3 slots left. I think we can gather a little bit more. Run that back. Because, like, at least by having maybe 2 of the drills going, that help me just generate more overall environment change, and maybe that will unlock some stuff, like, earlier. Like, maybe it'll allow us to get, like, the sun panel, solar panels sooner. Is there any ice around here? Okay. Pick a water and head out. I think at least we know all we really need is the blueprint thing right now. The rest is not really important. And hopefully we can get some iridium. We rarely get an entire inventory full of stuff from one chest, so I might as well just grab some iron. Yeah, I think my main complaint with this game so far is some of the geometry just isn't accurate. Like, the amount of times I've gotten, like, stuck, or, like, I started, like, walking into the air because, like, a piece of a spaceship is supposed to be bigger, or the hitbox is bigger than it is. Meteor shower again. I guess I'll grab this ice to be on my way. There's some more stuff in this little hole. Really does feel like someone's trying to hit me with meteors. Like, I feel like I'm in, like, one of those, like, someone is, like, playing, like, a God Sim game, and they just decided, they just keep trying to, like, kill this one NPC with meteors. Kind of like, SimCity. Only I'm the NPC they're trying to murder. Oh, we also got iridium. Awesome, awesome. I did not even notice that. I'll probably kill our power. It didn't. Wow, cool. I love that for me. A couple more wind turbines. Okay. Another meteor strike, as I said. It seems like someone's trying to murder me. I could build the exoskeleton, titanium, silicon, magnesium. Silicone to magnesium for the flashlight. I don't have the blueprint screen yet. That's iron and silicone. Do we have any data chips? I don't think so. No. Okay, we got like 100 pressure. Running to check the other chest now. I don't remember there being iridium in that chest I grabbed, but I guess there was. Oh, there's gonna be so much stuff here after all that despawns. That's awesome. Okay, let's just keep doing what I'm doing. We can gather these resources on the way back. Because there's also more stuff there too. I wonder if I can find a cave with iridium in it, if that will start making meteors have iridium. Maybe like meteors fall with ore, depending on like what you've discovered. This is a little dicey. More food. I'm pretty sure that had food in it. I'll assess the situation once we get back to the capsule. I feel like I'm losing oxygen faster right now. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, totally fine. The issue is like when the meteors do hit though, is that it causes like the stuff to just like roll down this pit. It's basically like if I don't get them immediately, we just lose them. So like I keep getting all these resources that I can't actually access. Yeah, I got one food. That's nice. We're now at 10, 20, 30 minutes worth of food in reserve. With a tier 2 backpack. Let's go. Tier 2 equipped. Okay, we didn't get any iridium from those to make more heaters. Or plants. Come to think about it. Should eat the food now. Okay. Do I have what it takes to make a makeshift shelter? 1 silicone, 3 iron, 2 titanium. Okay. Let's head to the cave. There's typically iridium in here. Typically. Knowing my luck this time, there won't be. I feel like I'm having a better run. It does help that the game did give me like 6 food off the bat in my ship, and then an extra food next to me in that nearby crate. That does help. It makes it so like I can actually do shit without just frantically trying to dig up food. Two iridium, huge, fucking huge. Okay, let's just move a chest into here. We can move it afterwards, just so I can grab all the crates here. And wait, did that also have 2 food in it? Holy shit! Okay, I better not fuck this up. The game is being very generous. Okay. Very kind of it. More food? Ah, it's like Christmas. It's glorious. I must have been a good boy this life, getting all the food and the good rocks. Okay, do I have what it takes to make a makeshift shelter just while I check the other chests? 3... I need 2 titanium, that should be pretty easy. 1 here. 1 here. Okay, let's go check. The, chest back here. I think this might be my run, y'all. I'm so excited. More iridium. Okay. That's huge. How's my pockets? Pretty full. 3, 2... Okay, I have enough to take this apart. If need be, I can build it again, but I think we're good. I think I just run all this stuff back, build as many heaters as possible, build all the things I need. Eventually come back in here and get some ice. I think this is the run. If I don't do it this run, I'm probably not doing it. Okay. Like, we got, like, what, 6 iridium? A bunch of plants now. We have, like, easily, like, almost, maybe even close to an hour's worth of food? Like, I usually need, like, a good hour and 30 minutes. If I can last until then, like I keep just making it and then dying. Like, if I have enough to basically almost ensure that I can get to that point, like, I think would be golden. Are we almost at? Okay, we're still halfway there. Okay, I gotta cut the VOD. Honestly, let's just eat a food and grab this chest. Eating it now or eating it in like 30 seconds doesn't really change much. Then I think I run back in here afterwards and just grab all the ice and silicone. Mostly just ice. Ice and probably some aluminum. Oddly enough, no data chips. But if I had to choose between data chips and speed boots, and enough food to actually be able to do the thing I need to do, I think I'll choose food every time. Yeah, we got 10, 20, 35 minutes of food roughly. Okay. We need 2 silicone. And let's just... I'll build them. It's gonna destroy the power. It didn't? Okay. I'll take it. Let's build 2 more. We got windows! We got windows. So now we should be producing heat very quickly. Or as quickly as we can. Like, we got 4 going. Do we have any more iridium to do another? No. How many plants do we have? 3, 4... Okay, we got 5 plants. So I need 5 ice and 5 silicone. Okay. I think we can do that. And then that'll get so much oxygen going early on. It's gonna be glorious. And then I think I start getting as prepared as I can. So I think once we have these 5 things built, at that point it's just a waiting game. So I think at that point we just build like the chests I need to store everything. I start exploring to get more food so I don't run out while we have a surplus. Might as well grab the iron because I will need it. I don't know why I'm grabbing magnesium as well. Okay, I got 3 ice. 4 ice. 5 ice. Another silicone. Or silicon. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And I guess I'll grab a aluminum on my way out. As a treat. I do need to blow my nose, but I'll wait till I'm in base to do so. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That should do a lot. Solar panels. Cool, we need cobalt and iron. So, like, yeah, I think now I get the power situations dealt with. So let's grab 2 cobalt. We get power set up, and then I think I just start gathering what resources I can and making the most out of our situation. Maybe even expand our base a little bit. Iron silicone. We just got a lot of silicon. Honestly, let's just grab 2 of these, 2 silicon, and then we'll take apart 2 of our windmills. That's fine. It's all part of the plan. Can I do one more so I don't have to worry about it? Two of these. Silicon and iron. You know what? Screw it. Let's do one more. I want to make sure we have enough power where I don't have to worry. I don't want to have to be like, oh no, I have to frantically go find XYZ. I think I already had a cobalt in here. No, okay. I will need ice, so I might as well jump down here, because there should be ice down here. And grab a cobalt while we're here. And if I can, let's grab 2 iron and a titanium. Or at least some of those components. Okay, that ice is just there forever now. Okay. Okay. We should have just so much power now that we don't really have to worry. In fact, let's just take down one of these and see what our power situation is at. We had 20 power, so yeah, we're good there. Let's go gather any dropped resources from the meteors. If there's any. Did it all roll into the damn abyss? Vegetube number 2. There we go. Now we're cooking. This might be the run. I just need to not die. Did I get any iron? I got 1 iron. Okay. Cool. Might as well get some cobalt and other stuff on the way back. Because why not? Okay, so to make these, we need a silicone and an ice. Okay, I think for now, just build another chest. Take all the plants out. Get his heart. And we can consolidate as much as we can. Let's just grab a bunch of silicone. Because even just making what we can of these is better than having, like, even just, I think just making one of these is better than literally having all the other ones. And then with the 200% buff in them. Because, like, one of these makes 0.6 oxygen. Well, this one makes 0.75. That, I'm no math, no expert at math, but it sounds like this just seems like 5 of these or 6 of these. Because if 2 of these would be like 1.5. 4 would be 3. Yeah, so this is like 8 of these. 1 of them. That's a pretty big bump if I do say so myself. So, let's grab some more ice. We need 2, 4, 6, 8 more ice. Should be doable. Let's grab a food. Indoor ladder. Okay, oxygen's already proven to be good. Man, it has taken so many attempts to get this good of, like, how many attempts have I done? Like, easily 10? 10 attempts? And this is the best one I've had yet. Like, just the fact that I've found so much food. Like, it really does just come down to if you find food. Like, there's a little bit, at least with me doing a blind playthrough. Like, if I knew where I was going, and like, oh, this is like the best resources to get X, Y, Z, then it's like, okay, maybe I would like have a better idea on like how to like better manage my time. But with the knowledge I have gained, I feel like a lot of this is luck based. And then granted, I don't think the developers plan for people overly banked on the idea that someone would do a blind playthrough and try to do it in like as like do a hardcore playthrough as like their first time. So they probably didn't plan around that really. But with the knowledge I've been at least gaining, and the knowledge I have, it does really feel like if you don't have the knowledge and you don't get the food, then you're kind of just like screwed. And also, always bring an oxygen tank on you. Always bring an oxygen, always bring a water, and always bring a food. Because sometimes you misjudge something and that's how you die. Did I get a silicone? No. Let's check the caves. Man, I'm so excited to actually play the game and like terraform this planet. Like, it'd be so fun to actually play the game. It only took me like 10 or 15 attempts. It has been fun though. It has been so fun. Like I wouldn't be trying this hard to do this if I wasn't having a good time and I didn't think it would be worth doing. Like if I felt like it would be impossible to actually survive hardcore in my first playthrough, I would have stopped. I'm not a masochist or anything like that, but like having that one attempt and me getting this close, like literally unlocking the ability to make vegetables and food, but just not being at the base and needing food and not finding any food at all. Like, it was like getting like, you know, a taste. It was like getting ambrosia. Tier 2 heater? Maybe I will dabble in a little Tier 2 heat. I might as well grab Iron Bone here. It's not like I won't use it. Okay, is that enough silicone? I think I needed like 5. Yeah, we can grab a couple more. I do need to like calm down a little bit. I think I've been talking a little too loud. Probably shouting because my headset makes it so I can't hear shit. So I shout louder to hear me. That is a problem I do have though, is that I do talk louder when I'm streaming because obviously headset. And I essentially spend 3 hours shouting. Technically, almost 4 hours shouting. Now, if I was wise, I would have made some mint tea on my break and been sipping that. A little bit of honey in it. But I didn't. I did not do that. And now, like, how can I stop? I'm this close. I'm so close. Now, unless I fall through the geometry, or the geometry decides that it's larger than it is, and I fall and break my legs again, I should be good. Let's just eat my food. And I might as well drink my water. Got the ice. Make another vegetube. Slap the plant in there. Get another vegetube going. Look at that, I thought ahead. Good job, me. I'm so frantic in like what I'm doing that I'm often not even realizing I'm doing stuff. Maybe that's like a benefit of having ADHD though, is that sometimes when I'm in the zone, I'm doing shit I wasn't even planning on doing. Like, in a weird way, like being, you know, like having ADHD is like never being able to multitask when you want, but when you're able to, you're a god at it. But until that point, you're flailing. Let's get some water made. How's our food situation? Okay. This is the best run we've had. Normally at this point, I'm like barely staying afloat. I haven't even left this area. I've checked out that ice crater. got like a bunch of shit there. I did the cave. That's it. I haven't checked anywhere over there. There's a ship on that way. I haven't checked outside the cave on that end and gotten those chests. Like, this is insane. 2 aluminum, titanium, silicon. 2 aluminum. Titanium. Really? And I am starved for silicon, that's for sure. I think once I get that tick of I unlocked the food thing, I think I'll take a quick break, grab some like mint tea, and maybe just push it a little further. Just to say I actually did it, and then like next stream we could actually play the game. It'd be so fun. Man, I am not finding silicon. You know what we haven't had? The gods trying to destroy me with meteors in like 10 minutes. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Because that is really the only thing that... I shouldn't say that. Because I'm getting cocky. And that's how you die. But like, getting hit by a meteor without a food on me will be lethal. So I definitely need to be mindful of that. So like, yeah, meteors and geometry, I think, are my biggest my biggest hurdles at the moment. What was I doing? One is silicon. Oh, backpack upgrade. Silicon, 2 aluminums, titanium. Okay. Now, I want... Do we have what it takes to expand the base? 1 iron. Need 1 more iron. Cool. Really? Really? This damn rock is in the way? Really? Oh, that's annoying. Really, game? Well, I kinda needed to, rebuild these anyways, so... Aluminum, titanium. So, a quick look. This creates 2.25 heat. And this... That's... One of these is more than enough. Like, it just, like, eats these. Like, I could just make 1 and be better off than where I was at. And that, like, jump is so huge. I'm just gonna eat. Titanium, aluminum again. And now we got 2. Man, it feels good. Okay. Now... Oh, thank you for the follow. Hey, thank you for the follow. Alamedema? Aladema? I appreciate it. What was I doing? Okay, making chests. Iron. Titanium. Silicon. Just gonna move this here for now. Titanium, silicon, aluminum, magnesium. not lining up? It's like the exact same build. Oh, I guess I have you a little bit further. I guess like kind of enough to be in there. Stuff. Then we'll do this one. Food. Silicon, magnesium, aluminum. Okay, I need ice. Okay, let's go grab ice real quick. Now we'll check on our progress. Build a table. Okay. We're almost at... We're actually almost at a food grower. We're at 9.3. We need 12. We're actually doing pretty good. Let's build the next oxygen thing. I think I need that. Oh, I haven't even built the tier 2. Okay. Silicon, cobalt, titanium, magnesium. There we go, tier 2 air. Tier 3 is iron, titanium, silicon, magnesium. Basically just everything. Iron, titanium, silicon, aluminum, magnesium. Boom. Okay. Now we got a bunch of air. I say... let's just make this one... Yeah, we'll do that with you for now. Aluminum away. Other stuff in here. I need to get more water, so let's do that. have an error on us in case I misjudge. We're so close. Okay, let's grab the 3 iron, 2 titanium, and the silicone, and let's do some exploring. I think we could do the stuff outside this cave a little easier. I did not grab food. That was dumb. That almost got me the run. That would have killed me. I would have went out. If I didn't find food, I would have died. That literally actually almost got me killed. Okay. I almost got me. I almost got me. Now, if we can find, like, 1 or 2 more foods, just to get us to the point where we can build the thing and start growing our own, then we'll be so good. Like, I'm not gonna rest on my laurels until, like, we're out of the woods. Like, once I picked my first eggplant, I'll take a sigh of relief. Getting a data chip would also be good right now. Getting the speed boots. Make these treks a little less, tedious. And just having so much more oxygen is so nice. And there's a data chip. Get some quick air. Cool. Let's go back and make boots. Grab some more ice along the way. Iron also wouldn't go amiss. Next tier solar panel. Food grower! Holy shit! Okay. Guess what I'm doing when we get back? Growing food. Yeah. Man, I am so hyped. So many attempts. So many attempts that were so close. So close. And then to actually be at a point where I can actually grow food. Like, once I have food growing, the only thing that will get me killed is my own negligence. Not bringing water, not bringing food, not bringing air. And just, like, falling off cliffs. That's usually pretty bad. Like, that's fairly lethal. Okay, what does it take to make the food grower? Just right away. Takes 19.5 energy. Okay. That's a lot of energy. We don't have that. We have 8. What does it take to make the upgraded thing? Magnesium? Okay, so I could... How much more power is that? 19.5 to 6. Okay, so if I grab 2 magnesium... Oh, and let's turn in the data chip. Which would be speed boots. Oh, mining? Okay, weird. Have I had speed boots this whole time and just... Okay. It's been pretty consistently, like, agility, speed boosts, etc. So it's weird when it's not. I assumed last run when it wasn't, it was because I got a bunch of them, and the one that was, like, it checks off, like, chips that you found rather than each one that you put in, if that makes sense. But no, okay. I guess it is random. I just got oddly lucky with agility boots. Or I found a chip and just completely forgot. So... Okay. We're gonna lose power briefly. Or not. Another magnesium. Okay, that should give me a lot of power. Yes. We need aluminum to make the food grower. Let's make one more. That's fine. Magnesium, 2 cobalt, I think, and an aluminum. Food is growing. Backup water is made. Food. Ah, this is so flippin' glorious. Okay, now I can't rest yet. I don't know how long it will take. So let's go do some exploring. I have enough stuff to do what I need to do. I have a flashlight. Let's just check a few extra chests up here and there. And hopefully by the time we return, we'll have food. Glorious food. I probably should have made just another food grower and built another solar panel. But I think for now, maybe finding like one more emergency backup food. Can I find 2 more iron? Okay, double check. Can I build a living compartment? I can. Cool. Yeah, I'm not ending the stream until I eat a turnip or a eggplant, whatever it is I'm growing. I think eggplant. Once I eat an eggplant, I will call it a success. And then, next stream, we can actually play the game. And then, like, if I died from negligence or whatever, then, you know, that's on me. I'll you know, just play normal. But until then, I wanted to prove that I could and get as far as I can with that in mind. Because, like, knowing what I know now, if I had to play this game just, like, in basic mode, with, like, not having to lose double hunger and, like, and all that kind of stuff, like, that will feel like a breeze in comparison to this now. Like, it won't take me long to get back to where I am. And if you think about it, each attempt is like an hour long until I die, right? There's some food. Excellent. So, like, realistically, like, it won't take me long to get back to wherever I get to. Just double checking. I don't want to get into a situation where I actually can't build this. I'm glad I checked, because I need 1 more titanium. And eventually I'm going to need some chests in this just so I can empty out this ship. So let's just slap down a couple chests. Take this apart. Honestly, I should have checked what I was trying to check. I'm glad I did, because I would have needed iron. There. Now I can build the door, right? Yes. Okay. This is all I need. Eat our food. Let's check the early chests in this room, in this building, just in case there is some sneaky early food. Actually, the place, I keep mistaking which place this is. Have I been able to take that apart this whole time and never did? There's been a chest right here this whole time. It doesn't have food. But, man, I almost wish I could go back to those runs that got deleted just to see. If I would have checked, if I would have found what I was looking for. And there's food in this chest too. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I'm not concerned. Let's get back to base, hand in these chips. Maybe we'll have an eggplant that's grown. I know we got like a mushroom seed that one run. So like, maybe different foods grow at different speeds. Like if I found mushroom and planted that, it would take like half the time to grow or something like that. Or maybe produce more or something. I don't know. Oh, so excited. So excited. Like, we actually have the planters planted, place, growing. Titanium. Okay, we can make it to the base from here. I don't think I need a shelter. Worst case, I don't have backup air. We should be fine though. I made this trip with less oxygen before. So we should be fine. Worst case, there is my pit stop in here, but I don't think we'll need it. Man, it's been a while since I've had a full belly, a thing of food on hand, and never had food growing. Like, people, like, if people are here, like, they just joined, you miss, like, the 2 days worth of me trying to make it. Getting so close. Unlocking the food grower at points and still dying because I couldn't get back to base, or I literally, like, fell off a geometry that wasn't there. And fell through geometry that was there and died, like, last time. So, like, I'm probably, like, 10 runs in. Maybe more. Honestly, probably more. But let's see. 3 to 4 hour streams, about an hour per run. It's been 4 days, so that's at least 12. And then I had a couple where I died pretty early on. Like, so, like 15 runs? Give or take? Agility boots. Speed mining. We can do the agility. We need 2 cloth. 2 aluminum. Beep boops. Look at how beautiful these are. So nice. Like, look at these. Look at how pretty. Like, I feel like for the first time in playing this game in like 3 days, I can actually relax a little bit. Brings a tear to me eye. How much power do we have? Not enough to make a food grower. Magnesium, silicon, aluminum. Might as well make the mining upgrade. We're actually out of aluminum. Silicon super alloy. I don't think we found any super alloy this run. I know where to find them. Caesar, I love the reference. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yes. Yes. You are absolutely correct. I'm trying not to get overconfident. I'm very happy that I'm growing food. I'm trying to make sure I don't leave the house without a drink. And a food. And oxygen. Because you need to breathe. What am I playing? Oxygen not included? Which, honestly, I should visit that again at some point. Okay. We have a food. We have these growing. %. I am gonna head back to that ship. We're gonna gut it as much as we can. Bring back any remains that is like really needed. And I should bring an extra sippy of water so I don't die. 'Cause I will. Yeah, I don't know if you were here for it, Caesar, if you're still here, but I almost left the house, like the base earlier, without bringing, I want to say food with me, and I checked, like, just as I was entering the cave, I went, oh, fuck. So, I can still die. Rest assured. And I've already told myself that, like, if I die after this point, like, if I make some food, I eat the food, and then I die for stupidity or whatever the reason may be, then I'll just play normal. I'm fine with that. But I wanted to prove that I could do it with very little knowledge of this game. Like, I've watched about 3 hours of someone playing this game, of Dan Jones playing this, and I didn't watch any more of their streams, because I think they beat it. But I watched like 3 hours of it. I was like, I love this. And I like to play survival games like I'm actually trying to survive. I'm trying to not die. Because I feel like if you're just dying to like, oh, I'm hungry, I don't have food, I guess I'll just kill myself in game and I'll be fine. I don't like doing that. Just said one attempt takes an hour. Yeah. It does take an hour in hardcore. But I told myself, like, I can play this game in non-hardcore and be fine. Like, I'm playing it in hardcore mode. It takes, like, your resources drain quicker, and in order to basically have a chance, you have to build the food things in order to eat, in order to not die. So if I get to a point and I have the food growers now, I have food growing, I'm able to eat. I'm not once I once I eat an eggplant, that's when I'm gonna like wrap up the stream. But if something happens and I die just from negligence after this point, like after I eat the eggplant, the next attempt, it won't take me long to get back to this point. Just because if I play a normal game, my stamina isn't draining as quickly. My hunger, my oxygen, my food, that all drains a lot slow. Like right now, it's draining at like double the speed because of hardcore mode. So I won't have to worry about that as much, and I don't have to like rush to do stuff. And the spawn's a lot nicer too. So from what I've seen, the actual like the spawn of like just the base game is just like way better. You're in the mid, like you're in the middle of nowhere, but you have resources, sure. But if you enjoy hardcore so much, normal might feel lacking. I am worried about that. That is a legit concern that I do have. I do want you to just experience the game and terraform the planet because I don't know what that looks like, and I'm excited to see that. So like, if I get to a point and like if I end up trying the game again, like if I die and I try just a normal game and it's just so lacking, then I'll just go back to playing hardcore again on my own time. But yeah, until that point, I'm not like. Hopefully, I don't die. Hopefully, I'm smart enough and cautious enough that I don't get myself killed. Like, I tend to be a pretty cautious player when it comes to like these sort of things. So like, I'm not too worried. Like, legit, unless I just forget to bring food with me, which is possible. Or like I fall off a cliff or something like that. Like, remind yourself. Oh yeah, 100%. I am 100% aware that that overconfidence will get me killed. And at this point, that is because like, there's no monsters in this game, from what I know, so I don't have to worry about getting like, I don't know, killed by a sandworm. There are meteors. There are meteors. And they will fuck me up. That is literally how I died my first attempt. I was right outside the base, I got smashed in the face by a meteor, and literally could not get inside quick enough to eat. So, like, meteors could kill me, falling off a cliff could kill me. In those cases, I'll make sure I'll be more cautious on cliffs because the geometry in this game isn't great. Might as well just take that apart. Hey, I think there's one more chest in here. Okay, down here. There it is. Super alloy, excellent. And I think there's these. Excellent. Okay. let's head back to base. I literally just got enough stuff to make 2 more solar panels. That's pretty big. Like, that's huge. And my eggplants were at 80%. So if they're at 100, I can pat myself on the back and say, I didn't beat hardcore mode, but I got to a point where I can actually play the game normally. And that's exciting. I feel good. Man, I swear, if I pick the eggplant and the game's like, it needs to be cooked, you need to make an oven before you can eat this, I will cry. And so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Yeah. Isn't that just life? Just as a whole? Just as a whole. Just... you work so hard, and in the end, it really doesn't matter. Man, being able to like do this walk without having to like do pit stops, quite nice. Enjoy the little things in life. Like picking magnesium. And I can eventually remake my base? That'd be cool. Is it... can I? Fucking glorious. Let me just shove this in my mouth. Ready? Oh. Oh boy. That's glorious. I think now I make a bunch of food growers. Like, I should probably make one more. Let me just grab the aluminum. It's like right inside this cave. I think making a couple, like one more at least. Because we have enough food to maybe stay afloat, but I want to make sure we have a surplus. I don't want to be in a situation where I die literally waiting for food to grow. My retinas? I'm blind? Job done. Yeah, honestly, legit. In my, like, game beat. I beat the game. Game done. Who needs to terraform a planet? I can eat. I can start, like, getting materials and actually making a base I like. Like, finding a spot and be like, this is my home. Let's build this out. And not just this ramshackle, whatever the fuck you want to call this. I can actually, like, make a good place. I'm so excited. I can make the greenhouse I wanted to make. I need ice. Is there, like, a water catcher or something? Oh, we also have storage lockers. That's nice. Yeah, it's craft station, launch platform, microchip, foundation angle, atmosphere, water collector, 875 KTI. Well, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. What else can we get? Tier 3 Vegetube. That's fun. Honestly, we'll get that very, very soon. tier 3 heater. I actually like how, like, a lot of the upgrades are locked behind different things. So, like, the first heater is unlocked, I think, behind, what was it? Oxygen? Which one was it? Just terraforming? Okay. Oh, like the first Vegetube upgrade is under heat, and then the next one's under oxygen. Think, right? Or am I just like making shit up? Oh no, it's there. Yeah. Like I kind of like that. Like it's not like linear in like the same category. Like all of like the Vegetubes aren't just in heat. It makes it so you kind of do have to like juggle everything. I like that. All right, we need to find ice. I can't see shit. There's lava, though? Okay, I probably shouldn't touch that. But it's kind of like when you have... I don't know if people do this. I've heard people do, like, where you have the urge to touch, like, a hot pan. You know you shouldn't, but you kind of want to. That's where I'm at. Man, this takes forever to get up. Start the iron, titanium, silicon. Oh, we got the storage upgrade? Or is that coming up? I think that might be coming up. Yeah, okay. I did a super ally for something? Oh, for the next tier of mining. Might as well. Titanium, silicon, magnesium, aluminum. iron, 2 titanium, silicon. Iron. I need to get 1 more titanium. Okay. We're not out of the woods yet, though. Because... I'm still not producing food at a fast enough rate. Like, I could still die. Level 3 Vegetube. We'll deal with that later. That's not a priority at the moment. I need to be producing enough food in order to actually not die. So I think I'm going to build a base at the top of this hill and check that spaceship that's somewhere on this side of the planet. Where was that? It was by a pit with a chest in it. Okay, another chest. No food. I will take the data chip though. The ship is not here. Neither are my retinas. They're being scorched. I wish they didn't make things fucking neon yellow. Okay, I'm not seeing the ship I found. No wonder why I got lost before. Okay, maybe I just make my way back to base and hope that the food grows in time. Because unless I find food, I'm not going to have enough food to get back. Like, I know where another chest is, just over top that ridge. But, like... I can't get there and back. My current hunger. Do I attempt it? Shit. I think I have to. I think I have to. This sucks. If I could even get there in time. Please, 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 please. Please, game. Please have food. Nope, that's a run. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah. That sucks. It is doable. I think my mistake. I should have built way more food generators. I built 2 thinking that was fine, and it worked, but it wasn't enough food to last. Like, maybe if I would have just sat around the base and waited, but then I probably would have had the same issue. And like, actually, let me look it up. Does walking, running drain your hunger in this game? Does running and jumping drain hunger faster? They do not drain hunger and stuff faster. Okay. So, with that in mind, like, chances are I would have probably died at my food being 95% ready. Also, I think if you're starving and you have, like, most of an eggplant, you would just down that. I'm just saying. But I, I am curious. I'll probably do this a few more attempts just on my own time. Maybe I'll record it for YouTube's. But, we'll see. We'll see. If I might even just try it in my own time. I ran out of food. That's what happened. The food growers weren't quite fast enough to actually produce the food I needed. I should have built, like, more food when I initially built them, and then, like, had some, but no, I ran out of food. I tried to go to a chest that was, like, just in reach that I hadn't checked yet, and game was not kind. It did not give me the food. And standing around, like, the food was like 80%, and I probably had like 2 minutes to find food, and I don't think it would have did 20% in like 2 minutes. Very unfortunate. But yeah, I'll probably do this in my own time. Maybe I'll switch to. I just went for tea for myself. Yeah. I should probably get tea for myself because I've been talking for 5 hours straight. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll do this. I'll try like some hardcore maybe in my free time. Just to see if I can do it myself, not talking, not trying to be entertaining, just focusing on the task. We'll see if that helps. If it does, I'll start like my next stream or so at that point. Maybe I'll record it just for YouTube, just because we'll see. I haven't posted anything on YouTube since I've been back in order with my office all done up. But we'll see. We'll see what I feel. But for now, I need to go. It's been 5 hours. I'm tired. My throat hurts. So thanks for showing up, Caesar. It was nice chatting with you. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoy your tea. And yeah, I'll be back at some point. I don't really have like a strict schedule. It's just when I feel like streaming, I'm gonna stream. I like that better than just trying to be like, oh, every week at this time, because life is busy. Sometimes I just want to stream. So, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. See you all next time. Bye for now.